Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome to a brand new start of Out of War. Game's been a long time coming back. Bear with me guys, I'm having some issues with my headphones. Can't seem to get them to want to work for me. I wonder if they're drained. I wonder if they need charging. They're plugged in as they're going, but oh wow, that was suddenly loud, wasn't it? Alright, just in case, I've got it on wireless mode right now and they are charging as I'm playing. So, okay. That is a lot louder than expected. Right. Rules of this set of live streams, We're going to be going into hardcore mode. Hello, by the way, Brock. I didn't mean to ignore you there. I apologise. We're going to be doing hard mode. Had some discussions with some peeps, No crafting objects to sell them. No making money off of crafted objects. And most of the time, there might be the occasional slip up, but most of the time, I'm not going to be buying my building blocks. I'm going to try and craft them. When I'm in single player mode, I am going to be taking drone footage for what they're called, time lapses. If I'm in a multiplayer mode or someone's joined me or anything, then the time lapses will be made up of a compressed and sped up version of the video. So with that in mind, I'm actually going to turn off the sub goal just for these streams. I do want to go Minetown. Hardcore. Stream save. No, I'm not in session. I want to create game. It's just me right now. I have been looking forward to setting this up for some time. Right, so, and try to avoid taking bank loans. Although right now they're kind of broken. This looks really different. They updated yesterday. And they changed the way some of the things look. Before we forget. So, do you guys want... Hey, Michael. Exactly, finally back on the mine. So, do you guys want a day-night cycle? Or do you want it constant daytime? We need to put this setting in now. This is the day-night cycle I have been playing on. It's kind of half the day-night cycle speed of GMS. GMS, it takes 2 hours for a full in-game day. This will take an hour for a full in-game day. Bear in mind, lighting may be difficult at night. Just want daytime. Well, if anyone else wants to weigh in, let me know. We'll kind of change it as we go, okay? Yeah, this is all different looking now. Are you both saying daytime so far? This does look... It's not just me, is it? This all looks different. Like the texture's all different. Well, anyway. First things first. So they got the new selling and buying system. When you want to sell something, you just literally drag it over now. Now, as we are going to have to grind out that early game stuff, I am not going to sit there with the slow pick. You can go do one. I'm going to go for the fast tools. How much have we got? I did reset my company. Company. Why is my company level 17? That should not be level 17. Huh. For some reason, I can't reset my company level. Okay. Well, I tried. Right. So, drones. I'm going to want to get that started straight off the bat. Although it's a bit more pricey than it was before. What do I want here? No, it's buildings I want. Workbenches, there we go. Small wash plant. I'll start off with 3. Was that too pricey? Well, guess that's what we're doing now. Right. So for the moment, let's go ahead and put these over here, just so they're out of the way. Let's put them like this. And chuck that there. Although I should have maybe have done the drone first. I am playing in the beta, yes. No. Okay, this is a bit difficult to drive. How do I make it go up? Like that. So the first thing I'm going to want to do, I want to push these benches back and create some more space. And then at the same time, collect some resources. We're collecting some gold. So we're going to chill out. We're just going to hand grind our way to fame and fortune. Right. No. Tab. Yes. That seems really dark. There. Remote trigger on. Every 1 second per frame. Perfect. Let's set this to... Oh, it is on clear skies. Well, that's as bright as it's going to get then. I do have a ton more lights, I know. Right. That's a good enough view. Pop out. Start recording. Put in this little patch because it's going to annoy me. Yeah, so I want to push back. I don't know how far this side's going to push back. But I want this wall here and the one there to at least be as far back as that top one. I'm going to have to keep the ramp to come in and out. But this is why I wanted to use a fast pick, because this, you need at least something to get you going, you know. I'm not split. I'm not going to sit here for about what, 8 hours with the slow pick. I'm not that patient. I do have the deco pack. I don't know what I plan on doing. I have no big build in mind. I've got no pre-plans. I'm just going to shape it as I go. I wonder if they did anything about the prices of the vehicles. The rock trucks, 180, 340, yes, okay. So these weren't quite as expensive as they used to be for a while. There's only one really big loader now, and these are still quite cheap. I swear these weren't that cheap. Excavators. See, that looks like the same as this one. They look like they could have been these, but they only have one of these ones. Oh no, wait, they got one here for 600 grand. Strange. No, it was an added loader for the beta. No, it's one of the big ones. Because there were two big loaders. But they fixed some of the prices now, so that's good. I'm missing something. I forgot to put my stream up on my phone. Sorry, all those headphones issues at the start. I kind of didn't quite set up properly. So let me just quickly sort this out. I usually keep track of the stream whilst I'm watching it. Oh, whilst I'm playing it. Oh, strange. Why are you not playing the beta? Get that going. That takes some time. It's not even a full stack, but it's a good half hour, so at least get it going now. Oh. Yeah, I can move these back there later and extend it, so why not? I've got an idea. I'm going to jump in with the deco pack straight away here, if I've got the monies to do so. That needs to be lower down. Oh. Misclick. Oh no, it worked. I thought I misclicked. It's not fantastic, but it's better than nothing. I don't know. Multiplayer is the only reason for beta really right now. I mean, you got the added extras on the vehicle performances, the way they look. The bulldozer. Last I tested it, will just pile drive straight into a mountain again. Actually, do you know what? Even if you're not pile driving straight into a mountain, the dozer actually works a lot better now. I don't know. I haven't made it my way down to solid rock yet. You got to remember the open beta started whilst the GMS leaderboard was on, so time was more spent in that whilst they were fixing stuff. Hopefully they do something with that. I can't stand picking up solid rock with the loader when it hasn't been blasted. Fair enough. I wonder if they fixed the TNT. Or if they're going to change the way the TNT works. Because again, last I tested, TNT, you could not... well, you could blow stuff up, but it didn't matter what type of explosive it was. It just deleted. So no explosive mining. Let's see. This one should give us nodes, right? Voxels. Just deletion. Oh, another rule. As the last time I had a series going, I outright refused to try to sell dirt. I will not sell dirt directly. I don't know why that's not resetting. Or why my image is now gone. Like, I exported and then reset. And then I imported. Hey Austin, how you doing, dude? Well, I was never a fan of the explosive mining anyway. I might have done the tunneler onto conveyor belts. That was a fun one. But the explosive mining, I wasn't a fan. I'd rather just use explosives to delete that anyway. Give me that. Come on. Thank you. Ah, I can't use my macro. He needs his coffee, damn it. Oh, I don't know how that would work with solid rock. This is all just dirt. You're going to do security when you're older. Well, what happened to the supermarkets idea after the special forces? Hey, Polsky. It's too complicated. What part? The special forces or the supermarket? Okay, that all looks like it's working today. My stats have been acting weird recently. Like it's not been counting people's views and things. Armed security. Just remember, right, so you fell asleep at the wheel because you didn't have your coffee. Don't go the complete opposite to that. Don't have too much coffee. Don't be too jittery whilst you're carrying a weapon. Campus security guard, but an armed security guard. That doesn't seem. Oh, actually, I don't know what the state of affairs are over there in regards to that kind of thing. But as somebody from a country where guns are the exception rather than the rule, that just seems a bit too extreme. Oh, okay. We've got to wait for this to export. Did I set the number of frames to capture? Oh, that's been about 20 minutes. It is Polsky. This is a complete open world where you can freeform a not just a wash plant. It's not just a gold wash plant. There's other resources you can collect as well, but you can freeform it to however you like. And this game has just become multiplayer as well. It's testing with the multiplayer and everything at the moment, but it is out there. No, I'm recording using a drone. Like it's taking snapshots. Ah, there we go. Oh, bear with me, guys. Something on Discord. Split said he might join in, so I had a message on here. Just wanted to check. Oh, yeah, so let's have a look at the drone. Oh, that map has changed a lot. Holy crap! Look at that. That looks beautiful. Um, open that. Can I go higher than 1,000? Like, can I go say 5,000? No. Okay. and it is currently taking snapshots as we go. Well, my old graphics card struggled before the Workbench update. So I couldn't really stream this for a while. I could play it, but I couldn't really stream it. It wasn't the having OBS open it as well and recording, and it just struggled so hard. Then you guys, some of my viewers here, helped fund a new graphics card upgrade, and just as they did, the multiplayer was supposed to be released, then it got pushed back a little bit. Then they put it in, said they're going to do it open beta. Then it, I had to let that settle down. So it was a little while since I've been able to play this game on the channel for you guys. But I am happy to be back at it. That's fair enough, Austin. You might need to get some money together first to be able to obtain the license and so on. Widen this out a little bit. Oh, there you go. So you're going to have to find a way of funding that. I'm still running an A5 processor, an AMD R5, whatever you want to call it. That is the next thing I need to upgrade. I've got a 700 watt fully modular power supply unit. I've got an unnecessarily high amount of RAM. I've got 32 gigabytes. But they are all split up into 8 gig sticks. So if anything happens to any of my RAM, it's got backup. And I am on a 3060 graphics card, an NVIDIA 3060 that has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Well, it may have been pretty neat, but it was still like virtually not even anywhere close to finished. Like I hadn't even finished setting up the processing area, had I really? In my previous one, my last plan was way too ambitious. It took forever. Hey, we just don't like A grand. Was that like $1,300? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of not in play at the moment, but the level unlocks different things. Like, uh, so these three really huge rock trucks that are over like 3 million, 4 million, 6 million. This one you had to be, I think, if I recall, level 32 to be able to unlock it, and then a higher level for this one, and an even higher level for this one. That's what the levels are about. See if we can't flatten things out here, get some perspective, find out how it's looking. There's lots of different resources. Like this here that I'm standing on right now, this is coal. That's what this big shady patch under the grass is. There's some more coal. There's an iron patch. I think it's this one up here. I think this here is iron. It's also got some lithium and things like that attached to it. If you're using right now, I'm putting pay dirt through these sluice boxes. This tan colour, lighter colour dirt, this is pay dirt. Now, if you run this pay dirt through a full wash plant, like a bigger wash plant, processing plant, you can get gold, diamonds, rubies, jade. Hey, Split, how you doing, dude? What's the game about? I have no idea. I thought I'd jump in, take a look. My mic cuts out sometimes. Is anyone else getting that? Oh, no. That's a slight crackle. Do you know what? I get that with the audio. What's his name? Hybrid. You know, Hybrid was getting it. I get it with this game now. Hold on, let me mute it, see if I can just make sure all the wires are in properly. Right, I've plugged that into a different USB. Hopefully that's fixed it. I wouldn't worry, it's been a known issue. Some people have it, some don't. So it's not just the in-game crackling, it affects the mic as well. So it's not actually my equipment. Okay. Game looks interesting to you, but you'll probably wait until the full version. We have Split. Do we have an actual estimation of a full version? This game is in constant development, Polsky. It's they're constantly making it better all the time. I think your best bet, rather than waiting for a full version, is wait until it's out of beta. It's only this update that's in beta, not the game. Absolutely. Now, one thing I should note, Polsky, if you do get the game, this water over here, you're not going to have access to. You're also not going to have access to any of these. These are a separate thing that the devs done to so that people can help support them. It doesn't cost much, but it's a deco pack. As far as beta, it's unknown at the moment. Full game is still around, like potentially up to 2 years. I mean, I've been playing this game on and off for years now. I started playing it back when you could, when it had the open conveyor belts, and you had to turn on the trommel with the switches. That's when I first started playing. Split's been playing longer than that, of course. Oh, hey, Fanfus. The game is a concept sandbox. I don't know if it will ever be a structured story. Not true for Amphus. Features and gameplay before story. Yeah. You can't have a story if there's no game to back it up. Oh, I hope they never finish it. I'll be honest with you. They are constantly making every update. They bring something new, something better. And if they ever finish the game, you know, they may end up not improving it anymore. Not in the way they have been. Yeah, that'll be alright. At the moment, I'm just kind of pushing back the walls, giving me some more space to work with, whilst earning some pay dirt in the process. This beta, they put in around 5 new features, and lots of them are still yet to be finished. But every week they get exactly. I mean, this is it right? Am I wrong here, Split? Have they changed the appearance of the dirt? Because it looks crisper and cleaner. Like, was that yesterday? I mean, the map's definitely lots better. Although suddenly I got fog, but that should be clear skies. They have. Okay, so it was not just my imagination. I have found out though. I tried to reset my profile. It won't reset. It deletes my picture, but the level stays. Click another settings and change it to clear. Oh, okay. So do that and then put it back. Do they intend on putting back? Somebody earlier was saying that they want it back. All explosives at the moment only delete dirt. Are they going to bring it back so that explosive mining is going to be a thing again? Or is it only going to be for clearing? I guess it hates you. It's like, no, I don't want to. I know, right? It's okay. But since you guys say it's stable, maybe you'll see. Well, here's the thing, Polsky. Why not get the game now? Right? If you like the game, get it now. Check it out. Get used to its mechanics. And then when all these issues are flushed out and it's no longer in beta, you're free to go and play it properly. That needs to be fully reworked. The explosives, I take it. I know, that nuke is just for humorous purposes, in my opinion. Like, the only thing a nuke is good for, has ever been good for me, in streams, is showing people that the ground goes on forever. That the nodes of pockets of ore goes on forever. I did notice when I tested out something the other day, Split, that the bulldozer can pile drive a mountain again. The only things that can ruin the gameplay, Polsky, is you. Um, if you have multiple saves, you can transfer money between those saves. So you make up a company in your finances here. I can transfer this money here into my company funds. Load up another game with the same. It will still have the same company, and I should be able to transfer those funds back into my new game. So, in essence, if you've earned millions in one save, you could instantly have millions in another. That's what would ruin the gameplay for me. Not really. Nuke is handy for building and creative and clearing massive chunks of land in the grid. Yeah, true. And now we've got snow. Overcast. Save and exit. Resume. Snow's gone. Clear skies. There we go. So that's how you got to do it. You've got to come out of the settings. Right, so this wall. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to after the stream to reset my profile there. It's not like there's levels for the machines right now anyway. So these walls I'm going to push right back. So I want something like this going on. Could probably take this a little further out. Something like this. So I've got a lot more space in this area to work with, this starting area. No, but that's the sort of thing that can ruin it. Otherwise, if you don't get on with the excavators, there are loaders. If you don't get on with the loaders, there are excavators. There's a machine to help flatten the ground for you. There's bulldozers. There's graders so you can build roads. There's a lot you can do with this game. There's so much you can do with it. And the map is huge. That only takes you... That's the outer edge there. That's only in one direction. Like, it goes back in the other direction from where we were. Exactly, Split. It's whatever you want to build. You play with the controller and the loaders work great with that. The excavators not so much. It's all about how you want to play. I use both with controllers. I can't dig. Honestly, I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. I can't dig with a keyboard and mouse setup. So I chop and change. You don't have to be a creative fan first. I mean, if you so desire, all you really have to do is, you know, doze out a pit, the overburden from a cut, process all the pay dirt down to rock, move on to the next cut. You want to do it that way? Feel free, you know. The only thing that annoys me in this game is you have to hold down a button to switch from excavator, camera view and all that, and turning to digging mode. I used to have it set up so that my steering wheel pedals was the button I pushed down, so I just literally put my foot down and then it would switch. But that doesn't work anymore. You can't use the pedals as a modifier anymore. Not since they changed it to its current format. Screw you, Split. I'm in hardcore mode right now, so I only start off with $100,000. Standard game, I believe, like normal mode is what, $500? So you can pretty much get yourself a loader from the beginning. Hell, to be honest with you, if you go into hardcore mode and just dig up a load of coal, it won't take you long before you got a loader. The cheapest loader is 126,000. So even if you go into hardcore mode, on this particular map, you can just go down there or start attacking that coal node there. There's a huge amount of coal down that end as well. Or that big patch there is iron and stuff like that. You can sell all that without processing it, or just spend 15 grand to buy one of those and process it. Sell the bars instead. It won't take you long to get what you need to get a loader. But if you get a loader, you're also going to need a minimum of... Where the hell am I? Equipment, go away. Production. So at the very least, you're going to need a conveyor hopper and a conveyor storage. Unless they've got a sell point. Have they still got a sell point? Oh, there is a sell point. Okay, just get yourself a sell point then. You can scoop up and sell straight away. Get some pay dirt. Come on. No, I mean, like, if he just wants to keep selling... No, if he wants to get a loader straight away, get that. He can scoop up and sell coal. And then from there, he can progress to, you know, expanding. Like, if he's in a hard... This is assuming he's in a hardcore mode. I mean, you can see it in my last lot of streams I did. It's the same machines. Yeah, I did explain that to him earlier, Split. I would have expected steel to be worth a lot more, given how much you... obviously, you need to mix it with coal. It's a much bigger process. But iron and coal are worth, if I remember rightly, more separately. Selling them separately than combining them and selling them. What's this pay dirt? Is dirt you have to pay? No, pay dirt. You know what you mine up in Gold Mining Simulator? That is pay dirt. So the pay dirt is the dirt that's got in GMS, because I know you know GMS. In GMS, you know when you look at a square on the map, you got gold on it, but at the very top you got that grey section. That grey section is like this bit here. It's just mud and dirt. This lighter colour here is pay dirt. It's what would have the gold in it. Yeah, I know. But it'll get fixed eventually. And I'm only doing 2 streams of this a week at the moment, so it will catch up with me faster than I will with it. So this darker stuff, if you've got a bulldozer, this darker stuff you want to just push off and strip away. It's worth nothing. I mean, it sells for what, $1? There we go. Let's have a look. Inventory. So I've got 1,397. Oh no, it's a little more than $1. Must be, I don't know, 1.2, 1.25, something like that. Yeah, this dirt here is what's going to get you the resources to sell. Like this dirt, so this dirt is useless, and best thing you can do with it is that. Really, make roads, fill in gaps, things like that. This dirt, the pay dirt, if I chuck it in here, it can produce me gold. 5 dirt to 1 gold. If I've processed it in a bigger wash plant that I've put together, it can give me diamond ore and ruby ore, which I can then process in here to get money back that way. I know. I'll split. You're probably aware, but I found a way to turn 1 piece of gold ore into as many as I want. Same with ruby and same with diamond. Not the finished product, but the ores themselves. I haven't really tried laying down any items. So, it's not... Whenever I've tested, I've not really gone that far in. I accidentally misclicked, dug it up, and got so much out of it. You know, sorry, you wonder why the character in this game keeps so much dirt. He must be very strong. Oh no, that's not how I do it, Fanfus. That's not how I found it. There's one thing I would like, and my macro. I would love my macro and my mouse to work on this, so I wouldn't have to hold the button down. I mean, I could change it to a hold down button macro instead, but I can't be bothered to go into my Razer synapses and change it all. Otherwise, it just looks like he needs a coffee. The game as always. The game, as always, had a remerge issue. The dropping of dirt by hand has magnified the issue. It's an exploit, but if you want to exploit on your save, that's up. Oh, no, no, I'm not going to. If I was going to use an exploit, I wouldn't be in bloody hard mode, would I? Hardcore mode. Have they fixed the questing yet? I tested a quest the other day and it didn't hand it in when I sold the items. Not that it's much money, of course. Oh, okay, just saying in general. Fair enough. Exactly. I suppose if you wanted to, like, say, drop a gold ore on the floor, dig it up a few times, you know, get a little extra money, not overdo it. If you're a streamer and you wanted to make it look like you've done some off-camera work, that's the way to do it. But here, Split, you want to come? You want to come help me push this wall back? I don't anymore, Split. I stream 7 days a week. Obviously, I work as well, and I've also started up doing a few videos a week as well. On top of that, I get home from work and I have 2 hours before my stream starts. Yeah, well, mine doesn't need replacing, but it could do with an upgrade. I'm still on an R5. My motherboard can handle all the way up to an R9, which is great. No, he was joking, Polsky. There's no leaderboard. Yeah, so if you wanted to give yourself some extra money, this is what I was saying. You can transfer money between your saves using your company. So you could literally just start a creative game, transfer millions into your company fund, and then transfer them back into the other save. Your i9 is doing that Intel BS. But it can't afford to be done for a week. What? I see. I've never been a fan of Intel. What's it doing? 51% off though. That is nice. I've always been. My first PC, yes, I had Intel. Um, Went to replace the CPU to upgrade the CPU at one point. This was like a long time ago, back in like PS3 era. Um, when I tried to replace the CPU, half the pins got bent because they're so long. And ever since then, I've been AMD, and I've never looked back. Not mods, but models. This was a testing ground for models originally. This game never wasn't originally a game. It was a testing ground. Or at least that's what Splits told me. Split's like a living wiki for this game and its history. Power issues, motherboard dealers had them way overclocked. And there you go, that handles the power of the chip is janky. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm on a half decent card now. Especially compared to what I used to be on. I jumped from a 1066 gig to a 3060 12 gig, thanks to these guys. Oh, I didn't realise it was GMS as well. You know, when Rasha got a copy of this game, I without hesitation just went out and bought him the deco pack. I gifted him the deco pack. He told me he had the game and I was like, okay, here you go. You're the longest community member of. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I know that you were a tester. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was that I started playing it. GMS. It was after. Right, so when I started playing, they had no tailings. They had the Nuggetator in the game already. So it was at least that far back. Started in 2015. I can't recall. But I'll tell you this though, right? I didn't watch a single episode of Gold Rush until after I started playing GMS. Back then, obviously known as Gold Rush. The game was the gateway to the show for me. Can my drone still see me from here? Oh, did I return it to inventory? I did. My bad. Is it... Crap, I lost a bunch of frames then. Okay, okay, you don't like that. Oh yeah, I can imagine it being you getting sick of a game purely by testing. They all done? No, not by a long shot. But I'm going to cancel that for the moment. Going to move them. What's going on with this drone? What's it doing? It's taking pictures. It's taking a picture every second. And then when it reaches 1,000 pictures, it exports it to my computer. What that will let me do is create like a time-lapse video, which will be members only for a week, and then after a week everyone can see it. So if you weren't able to make the stream, or you just want a quick recap, the time lapse will be the way to go. No, that's not going to work, is it? Take out the feet. Nothing supporting it. A week's a bit long, honestly, dude, unless you have like 50 to 100 members active. Well, I've only just started with the members. Honestly, I've only got 3 right now. And I haven't actually done any member-only videos yet. So it's going to be kind of a way of getting people... It's not just... I did the whole announcement and all of that. It's just going to be the a way of getting people to see that there's memberships available now. Without me physically going, hey, look, become a member. I hate asking people to do stuff like that. But I do have some stuff recorded in the first member only video. It should be up on Monday on a different game. Well, maybe, yeah, no, maybe you're right. I mean, having it limited for a couple of days would still have the same effect. People would still see it's a member only video, wouldn't they? I'll have a think and decide how I want to do it. Or forget. Boom. Get that going because that takes forever. Kills you in the algorithm because you aren't getting views. And usually thinks the video is a flop. These are games that aren't what my channel is usually known for. So it's Denizen is the game I'm doing as a thing. So the algorithm doesn't really pick that one up anyway. Here we go with the weather again. I'm just glad that my chat and statistics are all working properly again. Oh wow, they've really changed the stack size, haven't they? You have to head off to a party? Oh, that's alright, dude. Have fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not really going to get that happy medium here, am I? Well, maybe I am. I'm lucky. There we go, that should work. Free build. So you can place them in the ground. Oh yeah. Could have done that. I always forget you can change the build mode. It's a shame you can't have flowing water. As a texture. Ooh. In my opinion, this type of video for members is for people who want even more content from the creator. So in my opinion, it is good, and even without it, Indy does live almost every day in there. Yeah, so basically the members only would just be like a no commentary, music background, sped up recap kind of a video. That's how that would work. A live recording, so it's just a lot of content, and it's just an addition for people who want to support creator. Well, I mean, I'm new to membership, so we'll start trying out some stuff and see how it goes and take it from there. We'll adjust as we go. No, no, not actual flowing water, just the texture of it. Look, you can see it kind of slightly rippling in a kind of a flow. Just need an animation of flowing water. It doesn't have to actually flow. Just look like it is. Doesn't look too bad. As a creator who has around... Oh, yeah, of course. You would have a loan, wouldn't you? This is of subs who can't pay for it as they are really... They're daily watchers and can't afford memberships. You're saying... No, fair enough. I'm taking everything you say into account. I'm not just dismissing it. I'm not just saying like, oh, this is what I want to do. I don't care what you say. I am taking it on board. You know, your channel's obviously a lot more successful than mine. Move my water with the hands. Oh, okay. Who's responding to Polsky? I get you. Picking up what you're putting down. I do like the way the trees look now. Actually, do you know what? I haven't tried chopping one down yet. Has that animation changed or is it still the same? Let's find out. No, still the same. Oh! Trees won't grow back anymore. At least I'm guessing. Trees grew back if there was undisturbed soil, but by chopping down a tree, the soil's disturbed. I've changed it to do that now. So what, the trees won't grow back? The giant nose. Well, from that side, not so much. But you can't. I was going to try and give it a nostril there, but it didn't really work. Can't really be that precise. I've got some what are they called? I've got some artwork in the making. Someone's doing some for me at the moment. I'm guessing you know about my whole cougar thing. For from GMS too. I'll show you what's being made for me right now. I haven't got a recurring thing set up yet, but I do have. I'll show you what happens when people become a member. Have you ever heard of the game This Year? Where are you? I've changed the loadout of this. It's the lady. It's the cougar. They've completely changed the way all of this looks now, and I can't figure out where the test option is. There's a preview, but that's... Hold on, let me... All right, I'll do it this way. Uh... So this is what happens when somebody becomes a member.
Nothing is true.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Everything is permitted.
Oh, yeah. So that's my, obviously it's Assassin's Creed, it becomes a clan, that sort of thing. I was thinking Super Chat for some reason. This one I do like.
We should split the loot evenly, dude!
This is a test Super Chat message.
I should have warned you, that's pretty loud. They like it when my alerts scare the crap out of me. So... the donation one is the same image, same voice, saying, I'll do anything for the right price, dude. It doesn't come across quite that loud in the stream when it actually happens. I didn't expect it to be that loud on the preview. So sorry about people's eardrums. The subscriber one has like a zombie Richtofen from Call of Duty Zombies saying they will all worship me. Good luck, dude. Hope your CPU works out for you. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you in chat again, as always. And thanks for the info. I'll try and I'll take it on board and kind of find out what works for me. Hey, Russia. What are you up to right now, Russia? Any plans? You're doing some farm soon today? No problem, just pointing out a few things that you learned along the way. If they work for you or not is a different story. As there are no... Yeah, exactly. There's no guaranteed anything, you know, what works for one person. You know, someone could put out a video, get that video go viral. Someone else could copy it, put it on theirs and get 0 views. So... Don't let Rasha lie, he's watching Spinning Monkey. Do you know the game? Yeah, I've played Hydroneer. I've done it on the channel. I haven't really touched base too much with the newest DLC. I have played it a tiny bit, but I haven't really done much with it, to be honest. Damn it, it's my monkey, I'll watch it spin. Makes me think of a Chris Rock stand-up. I can't remember the name of the DVD, but he's just literally saying part of it. It's in reference to spinners on car wheel hubs, but he's like, "Look at it spinning! Look at it spinning!" Whenever anyone says anything like that, that's all that comes into mind. Is that part of his DVD? How much have you got left? 53. And you have 61. Oh, it's only 8 more. Dan asked me for some advice today, Rasha, about PC build sim. He's stuck on a mission. He's stuck on a job. It's not one I've done for a very, very long time. Once this is all where I want it, I'm probably going to start digging in that direction. Set up, I can have my when I get to that point, my processing plant, or a good chunk of it can be in this area here. Does it involve a combine harvester? No. Austin was here earlier though. He has a new vocation in mind. No, he wants to be an armed security guard at a school. I told him he needs to find that happy medium between not falling asleep because he hasn't had any coffee and drinking too much and being too twitchy with a gun. Delete some of this overburden a little bit. Not the coal, just the overburden. Ranch hand for Billy Bob. You'll pay him in pictures. Well, I mean, at least Billy Bob doesn't have any horses. I don't, or does he? Did, did Billy Bob see that picture I tagged him in on my Discord? Do you know? I took a picture of me of my hand holding a jar of the coffee I use, and I wrote across it things that make you go mmm. And then I tagged him in it. He might have. I figured I'd do it in my Discord rather than a private message, because then he might send me something back as a thing that might make you go mm. His coffee stirrer. Oh god. So when you get going with this game, Rasha, this is one of the things in that deco pack I got you. Oh, I missed a bit. You can make your game look pretty. I was like somewhere between saying pretty and purdy then. My I drink my coffee is an instant coffee, but it is quite an expensive instant coffee. It's kind of the coffee snob instant coffee, if that makes sense. Just don't mention it to Billy Bob. He was on call with Rasher once, on one of Rasher's streams, and whilst I was streaming, I quite literally joined the call. Said something like, "Oh no, it was Bacon I smacked, wasn't it?" I turned around and said something like, "Bacon is lame," and just left the call before he could respond. Oh, that really gets him going, that does. You want to wind Billy Bob up? You diss filtered coffee, prop up how good instant is. Turn down like really downplay the greatness of pork, and tell him his farm animals are crap. He's up there with vegans. Did I tell you that peer pressure vegan joke? Rasher. Yeah. The hell is going on with my ankle? Yeah, peer pressure's not real. That's the basis of the joke. Trying to say that peer pressure's not real, right? Because people think peer pressure's real because if you're sitting around with a bunch of people drinking, you're likely to have a drink. If you're somebody who occasionally, say, smokes weed, and you're hanging around with a bunch of people smoking weed, you're likely to take a toke. But the reason why I think peer pressure isn't real is if you're sitting at a table full of vegans who are all ordering the vegan alternative, you're going to order yourself a big old steak to wind them up. You're not going to bow to peer pressure and buy yourself a vegan meal, are you? No, you're going to buy yourself. You're going to sit at this table full of vegans and buy yourself the meatiest platter they got going. Okay, I don't want thunderstorms. For me, it has to be at least one medium in the morning. I just can't. Yeah, I drink coffee by the pint. I'm not even joking. I have a pint. I have a Guinness pint stein, like one of those big pint handled glasses. But it's tempered glass, which means it can handle hot and really hot and really cold liquids. So I use it for coffee. We've still got a long way to go. It's a shame we're going no loan and no crafting objects to sell them. We could get a loader faster. Only another, what, 100,000 to go? About that. I mean, it won't take that long. I sold just over 100 gold ingots and it got me 15 grand. Hold on a minute. Let's work this out. That's 147. I need 100 grand. So I just asked my Alexa, I'm going to need about 680 ingots. Roughly. The slowest part of it, oh, that's still chunking through a load. The slowest part of it is going to be this aspect. The putting it through all of this. Because this takes an hour for a full, or just under, it takes about 50 minutes, I think, for a full stack. Yeah, 49.5 minutes for a full stack. But thankfully, we're streaming. Now, I'm not going to do any of this off camera. This is all going to be on camera this time round. But the lucky thing is, that's only 10 minutes or 9 minutes. So 10 minutes for a full stack smelted. So it's the processing of the ore that takes time. On the plus side, we're getting into some coal now, so I can sell that. It's not going to be worth very much. But I don't want to boost my way by going and attacking the iron right now. I want to machine dig the iron. And to be honest, there's a good chance we'll need it anyway for crafting. When we want to make the steel items. Let's sell a stack of 99 of this, of coal. See what it comes out at. Ooh, okay. So it's basically $1 a piece of coal. Wow. No, $9 a coal. But that is still another $900 aimed towards it. So. And you get so much of it. And technically, coal goes on forever. I could just dig down forever and it never ends. So I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I've been thinking about stuff to how I want to do some stuff. I might I might start off doing cuts. You know, strip a big bit of land, turn it into a cut, move on, fill the old land with water, and so on. I don't know how well that would work, but I'd have to strip at the land. I want to do all of that. The dozer works a lot better now. And I'd like to look into some of that. And I can create roads between cuts, things like that. I don't mind. In this game, I don't mind running the haul truck some distance. So I might lead the plant up here. I'm undecided on that right now. Maybe it's a good idea to keep it like that, just so I can force others to do it when I got people playing with me. You know, Rasha doesn't mind running haul trucks. The one thing they've taken away from this game that I would like to see back, though, there's no outside fill indicators. Like it used to have a number, first of all, hovering over the top of the vehicle, like in GMS, saying how full the vehicle is, like a dump truck is. Then they put like a little sign on the side of the vehicle with the number on that. Now there's nothing. So you have to kind of guess it. Forced labour. I thought we outlawed that. I didn't. Look. Technically, it's not forced labour. If you were to say record or stream as we do it, you'll be gaining from it. We've got a good chunk of coal already. I mean, granted, it's only not going to be that much. It's probably like what, 100 and sorry, not 150,000, like 1,500 or so, almost. 2 stacks, two, yeah, 200 will be $1,800 worth. But there's a lot of it, like I said, so it piles up quickly. And it does mean, obviously, that I don't need to wash it. It's just instantly there to sell. So that's why that's obviously why you're not going to get as much money out of it. I could try seeing if the quest work again. Yeah, I'm not doing that with a pickaxe. That one's worth even more. Don't want to do that. Can't do that yet. No. 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 I mean, there's only the log one, and that's not really worth much in the way of money. So. Makes a documentary showing people enslaved. Tells them, you're a movie star, not slave. It depends on if they earn money from it. Then they wouldn't be slaves, would they? Telling them they're famous, but they're not earned anything. Yeah, I get it. That comes. But if they actually earn money out of it, then they're technically not slaves, are they? Not slave labour. No, no, no. It's all good. It's all good. Now, see, I wasn't referring to that kind of a slave. I was just referring to unpaid labour in general. So I'm not touching that aspect of it. I'm not going that far with it. Get rid of that. Technically, I could make another 4,000 with that. I'm not going to, of course. I'm not going to sell any dirt. All that work I did in the last series of this game, I don't think I sold more than 2,000 pieces of dirt. And the ones I did sell, initially was the first scoop or two just to get the money rolling. Like it was a scoop of something with dirt mixed in with it. And after that, it was somehow accidental, got through the plant. You lie. Now, what's going on here now, Rasha? This won't happen in multiplayer games. So you don't need to worry about that. unless you're playing a solo game and you're recording it with your drone like I am. But I warn you, if you do this and you have it at the same settings I'm doing it, every time it exports, it creates a folder, and that folder has 1,000 pictures in it. OnlyFans? No. It's time lapse. A time lapse that I'm going to try and do as like a member only for a limited time before it becomes available to everyone. Is what I'm trying to do. See how it works out. Oh, okay. Well, it's not going to be permanent behind there. Originally, I was thinking a week, and then everyone can see it. But Split pointed out that that might lose me some subs. So I don't know. I might try it as a couple of days, and then everyone can see it. See how that works. Speaking of Russia, did you look to see if you could see that denizen? Like, see if you had access to it as a mod? I'm trying not to overdo it. I want to give, obviously, people are paying for memberships to support, I want to give something back to them. But I don't want to exclude the non-paying members too much. So I'm trying to find that happy medium. You looked in that link I gave you in the mod chat and you couldn't see it, no? Like, not just clicking on the video itself, but clicking on the link to open up the video. Send them that picture Billy Bob gave me. It's blocked unless you become a member, which is odd because I thought it was a... That's okay, no, fair enough. I tried setting it to uh, mod or... sorry, member or higher. And I thought that moderators might be in that higher group. Member or higher, sorry. I thought moderators could be in that higher group. Hmm. Oh, I didn't like that, did it? Oh, not 209. Need an outhouse. Of course we need an outhouse. And safety first. No, you're just doing unpaid internships for indefinite period. Oh, moderators are... I mean, unpaid labour. Well, actually, no. Do you know why I wanted to try and let moderators be able to... Oh, I nudged my mouse there. Be able to watch the content, even if they're not members. Because you're supporting the channel by being a moderator. Well, I mean... I can't imagine anyone on my channel doing gift memberships right now. I don't even know how that works. Like, I know somebody can gift memberships and it go out randomly to people who have it turned on to accept them. But do they have to buy them in advance? Like, do they buy them right there and then? Do they have to buy them and keep them till whenever they want to use them? Or I mean, I honestly have no idea how that works. I don't know how it works on Twitch either, Polsky. Buy, okay, so you can say, buy, I want to gift 10 memberships. So you pay for 10 memberships and they get given out randomly to those who have it switched on their channel that they can accept gifted. I know I've got it turned on. I think Split mentioned it once when I was in one of his streams, so I turned it on. He told us how to do it. I just can't remember how to turn it on myself. I can't remember how to do it now. So Polsky, if you ever get the game, just so you're aware, anything like this, you could dig this down forever. Like, you could literally stand in this spot and just keep hacking away with the pickaxe, and the game will never stop on a vertical level. Eventually you'll get, like, if I did it, say, like that, eventually the dirt will turn to stone, but the coal and the stone will keep going on forever. That's why it's called Out of Ore. Like, it's like an inside joke for the devs, because you literally never run out of ore in this game. It goes on forever. I wonder if the ceiling still collapses on you. Oh, you got it. Nice. Did you get the deco pack as well, or are you just getting the game? Okay, Polsky, do you want to play the version of it that I'm playing, or the version before what I'm playing? Because if you want to play the open beta like I am, then you need to do something. The tutorial is on this map. Coal plant is a nice map. I can't remember the name of it. It's like a stripped pit one, where there's a lot of dirt that's already been stripped for you. I'm on the mining town one, whatever it's called. But yeah, your game, if you don't open it up to the beta, your game will be different to mine in terms of features and gameplay. A lot of it you'll still have these sluice boxes, you'll still have that thing, you know, but the levels, the machines will be locked behind levels and stuff like that. So if you want to play the same beta version I'm playing, the open beta, I can tell you how to do that if you wanted to. You need a code. No, you need a code to open up the beta. If I recall correctly, it is Diggy Diggy Hole. All one word, all lowercase. Then that will unlock it for you, and the game will update the beta whenever they update it. They usually give out news every Friday telling you what's being done to the game. And updates will usually come out on a Friday as well, if there's any to happen. Well, that shut the birds up, didn't it? Oh, and there goes the... Oh! Okay, so cave-ins, yes. But they don't make a mess anymore. Cave-ins do not deposit stuff on the floor anymore like it used to. At least right now. I'm guessing that that's something that needs to be fixed. I don't think it's a big download. Let me have a look. I don't know how big your download was, but I've got 13.45 gig installed for the game. That's including the deco pack. How big was your file when you downloaded it? Then it'll be no higher than another 2.5 gig. That my game file, or is what did I say it was? Let's have a look again. Installed files, basically 13.5 gigabytes. But I've also got the deco pack as well, so yours will actually be less than 2.5 higher. Now, if you want a day and night cycle, I'm going to let you know about this. Go into settings. So, you've got your daylight in length in minutes and your night length in minutes. So, when it hits nighttime for me, it's going to go through the entire nighttime in 1 minute. I'm doing this so that it's going to be daytime all the time. Adjust this to what you want. It will have a preset amount when you first go in. So, you're also going to want to go into controls, controller, or if you're keyboard and mouse, do it on keyboard and mouse. What this means, this side one here, if I want to swivel my excavator body or move the excavator arm, I've got it set up so I have to hold down that button and then use these to do it. If I'm not holding down the button when I do this, when I use these, it will rotate the view instead. What is interest rate on start settings? I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's if you get a loan. Right, if you're in the beta, the loans are broken anyway. They don't repay. But if you get a loan, there's a repayment that you have to make, and it clicks it out every minute in the game. The higher the interest rate, the higher the loan installments. May I make a suggestion, Polsky? Before you get into a full-fledged game, do a creative game first. Spawn in your machines. You'll have so much money in a creative game. Unlimited money, nearly. So buy your machines. Test them out. Change your controls to whatever you need to change them to. Once all that's saved, then go into a normal game and start playing it however you want. Hey Maelstrom, how you doing, dude? Ugh, that's only 8 grand. Where are we at now, though? 75. So to get that loader, we only need another 50k. Hey, Ricka. Yeah, I mean, another day full of back pain at work. But it is what it is. I'm waiting to hear back at the moment from a job where I get to work from home. Oh, it's just like a customer service job. You know, people call in, they need to make a payment, need to set up a payment plan, they've got a problem with their service, things like that. But it'll just save my back so much agony. And it's also a lot more hours as well. Assuming I get it, of course. You watch out for the red light build. As a pimp, you'll need at least 5 gold teeth. I have no idea what you're referring to, dude. Right. Trying to think. I don't know about having it like this. If you want like your view to turn faster, is that what you're referring to? That's under controls, camera. Find like I'm in third person. Click on the gear, and you've got a sensitivity. Goes down to 0.1 or all the way up to 10. You can't move it that fast. I was just using a macro to spam it. Oh, the new job. That's what. I get you now. I get you. Oh, right. Okay. No, I get it now, dude. I get it. Sorry. It's been a long day. I'm pretty tired. I'm still in a fair amount of pain, but pushing through. You see, Pulsey, I've never actually had to worry about that mouse speed. This is my mouse on the slowest setting I've got it set up at. 10,000 DPI. This, moving it about the same, is 16,000 DPI. My fastest. But the thing is, look, minimal movement. Like, I'm barely moving my mouse at all here. Yeah. Yeah. I have had quite a break from your style of humour. So yeah, it was the moving camera one. You can also increase the sensitivity on things like moving your excavator arm and stuff like that. Like that to speed it up a little bit. I know you like the game, Celestro. There should be an episode. There's an episode up now. I started a video series of PC build sim. Wait, did I call you Celestro? Did I call you Maelstrom? Sorry, if I sometimes I revert back. I can't help it. It happens. You don't know. You answer to both. Well, that's the video series is set with a like an aim, a goal in mind. Because these guys funded some recent PC upgrades. Basically, I'm playing through the campaign, until I've unlocked and have the money to try to build my own real PC as well, as close to it as I can, at least. Also, I noticed I'm not recorder in the top chat on later playbacks. What do you mean not recorder? And I normally look at my stuff live chat, so I don't get to pick who's top chat. It's automatic. YouTube likes to screw around with my chat when it's going through updates, and that's currently what it's doing. Your excavator will be down on your hotbar. Down on this thing. Huh. I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. I do look for held comments. I've got a couple of things, like if someone says chat the word channel, it holds it for review, and I can approve or deny it. There's a couple of other words as well that I've added in, but I do frequently check them just in case it's an accident, you know. I can see the whole thing. All right. Click top chat and change it to live chat. That's what I'm looking at. Let me go to top chat, see what it looks like. No, I'm seeing you on there as well, dude. I'm seeing you on top chat. Fan funding. No, never mind. That's not that. That's something else. Well, like I said, YouTube is screwing things around. It screws things around with my chat a lot whenever they're going through updates. I don't know if everyone has the same problems, but whenever they change something, their format, whatever, whenever YouTube does stuff like this, it always screws around with my chat. So as you might read the comment, to people watching later, get the references, your answer. Yeah. Is anyone else seeing this at all? Anyone who's not a member? Actually, let's cancel all of that, set another big one going. I have no idea, I'm afraid, dude. I got no control over it. I've got my controls almost entirely set up to the same as GMS Polski. The only difference is, of course, you can't click to change your switch between modes. You have to hold down a button instead. So I'd like to try and get this excavator before the stream ends. There's a good chance of that. Not excavator, loader. When we need just over 30k, I think. So we've done well. I mean, we practically spent all the 100 grand at the beginning. I bought a couple of other little bits here and there. And we've knocked ourselves back up to 100 grand. Once we get the loader. I also want... Let's have a look here. I'll tell you what, if I buy a couple of things now that we're going to need when we get the loader, then I'll know exactly how much we left until we can get the loader. So, production, conveyor storage, and conveyor hopper. Leaves us with 82 grand. The loader costs 126, the cheapest one. It's only got a 6.5 cubic meter bucket. Same as... No, that's a 9.5. That's actually quite a big increase. 11.5, 7.5. That makes no sense. Why would you pay nearly 200,000 for 7.3 cubic meter capacity on the bucket, when for 40,000 less you get 2 cubic meter increase? Power 270. Oh, that's got a bigger horsepower. It weighs a lot more as well. So what, 125? So we need 45 grand. So I'm going to set up this hopper now, just so it's out of the way. I'm done. Okay, let's put this down so we get like a measurement. We know exactly how long it's going to be. I warn you, Polsky. If you're like you're not playing the open beta, right? That means the grader does not work as good for you. It got completely reworked, and the dirt is different as well. Right, Polsky, do you want your dirt to be like in GMS or with the balls that you're the nodes that you're probably seeing? I need to take off a little bit on this corner here. There we go, that should work. Then I'll just half bury that. So anything that gets dropped in this transfer through. Be stored for later. So we can just collect it by the bulk. But yeah, Polsky, if your dirt is being dug up in a ball-like nodes, there is a way to change it so it gets dug up in the same way as it does on GMS. Is that what you want, or do you want to stay with the voxel nodes? My God, look at that super jump. Superman's got nothing on me. Digging this muck at the top's not helping me gain any money whatsoever. Don't care about the ceiling collapse, as it doesn't affect the terrain I'm on now. As long as I get what I need, so I can just cut in at the pay dirt level, and the rest will just fall away harmlessly. Right, how much have you got? You still got a full stack after that. Go down to 80. Slap a stack going there. Oh, not a full stack. We didn't quite have enough for a full stack. Produce. Uh, 30k. 30k left to go. Apparently, it's just me now. Everyone's disappeared. Am I that unpopular? Do I smell? Is that my problem? Do I smell? Don't answer that. Layer by layer, this is slowly chipping away. In fact, there's not that much left. That's pushed back a lot further than I thought it had. Might need to push this back a little bit, just widen this open. Just that corner. Oh, I just slapped that tree into oblivion. you know, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see your grade. Let's turn shadows on a little bit, see how much of a difference that makes. I'm still running at 60, so that's all right. I'll have them on medium. Still doesn't really help me though. It's not helping me with the grade. Of the floor. I'll turn it back off again. It's not really doing much. And it saves on FPS later down the line. See these walls? The reason I've flattened these walls, the more of these little ridges you have on the walls, the more shadows are created and the bigger the impact on the game. Oh, Maelstrom, are you still about? There's an MMO coming out that I found in it's coming out in September. It looks like it might be quite interesting. Juxan, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hello, welcome. If I did not pronounce that correctly, I do apologise. And welcome to the channel. Exporting. Part of the game that it has its downside doing this. You know, just sitting here waiting. But this is only really for content creators. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay. Won't give me much, but it'll give me something. $23 to go. Make that 22 to go. Tell you what. Cancel all of these. Real quick. Gonna spend a tiny bit of money to make money. Not much. Wash plants. It's gonna get another one. By having 4, it increases the output. Even they're all as slow as each other, but of course, the more you have running at any given time, the more that can be made at any given time. So now we're back up to needing 25 again. My bad. Ugh. It just increases my output from 300 an hour to 400. So the better way to deal with this land and stop it from sloping back up again would actually be to buying the roller. It's basically like a steamroller. Oh, the way they've changed the look on it and this in this open beta, the model looks fantastic for it. Here, look at that. The problem is though, you expect it to leave grooves in the dirt because of these, but it doesn't. But that aside, the previous roller, it was just like a sheet metal drum, and that sheet metal would bounce all over the place. Now it's just seamless. Just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Just going to cut just at the line here. And hopefully the rest will cave in at some point. Although I'm pretty sure if it would have, it could have. If it could have, it would have by now. Just use a shovel to beat it back. It's a lot faster, and it's dirt I don't want to be collecting, so. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't cave in. We can always just TNT the hell out of the top. Has that finished doing ingots already? Then again, it wasn't that many, was it? We got half an hour to make $20,000. Then tomorrow we're going to be, even if I don't get it by the end of this stream, start of tomorrow easily we'll have the loader. Won't be too far in. Then fingers crossed, we can... Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's not going to happen for some time. I mean, we can get a rock truck. Oh. All of these. That scared the crap out of me. Right now, all these loaders, all these dump trucks are the same capacity. At least in the shop. I don't know if that's true in game. Like in use, in practice. But if you're not on the open beta, there'll be different amounts. And the weather's bugged again. Move it out. Then we'll check the grade. Try and dig at least slightly evenly. It's not too bad. No, I need to change the sensitivity of that. Controls. Zooming in and out. Oh, it's already max sensitivity. Need to give it like a guideline. in theory, if I just dug straight up, which it's not letting me do for some reason. Like that. Bring out the shovel. Oh no, it just closes up the hole. Okay. Hey, Geek Dad. Yep, 25k. If not by the end of the stream, we'll have it by the beginning of tomorrow. Oh yeah. I need to just think about this. This overhang, it's just not destroying itself. Typical. Final 20 minutes and it decides to do another export. Geek Dad, are you able to see like all messages? I suppose you don't know, do you? Hmm. Of course it would start back up again whilst I had coffee cup to my mouth. Why are you getting affected? I suppose I don't need to get all of the... Finally. All of the dirt. If I were to cut a swath out, any floating sections, I should easily be able to remove using the shovel. I mean, in fact, I should be able to deal with it now. It's a large section of it. There we go. I deal with the floor. I'm also going to have to do some logging tomorrow, I think. Start making some building blocks. No. Although I do wish that my macro would work better. If I hit my macro, this happens. It clicks just too quickly. It doesn't work. I could change it so that it just counts as holding the button down. I just really can't be bothered to change the settings. Set up a new macro. Right, I actually need to start dealing with this now because I need to see where I'm digging, because I don't want to dig past the trench that I made. No, it wouldn't. Because you're still clicking. So basically, the reason it jitters out like that is I'm clicking and it's not making a full rotation. So in clicking, it's releasing. Clicking, it's releasing. And that circle fills up even slower with the slow pickaxe. That wasn't even my macro. That was me showing you manually. I saw you. Little floaty bit. Gotcha. Do you know, having to deal with those floating bits makes me kind of want to go back to Hydroneer as well. Maybe that would be one of my random games next week. Like jump into the... I haven't really touched base with that much of the DLC. I've tried it, and I didn't really touch it since. I've had too much other stuff going on. I do like me a good old bit of Hydroneer. So once it's all cleared out, like I said, this whole area is going to be where the wash plant's going to be set up, at least to begin with, until I can make other arrangements or expand further or whatever. Once the wash plant does get moved, maybe I'll build myself a house here. Of some kind. Or an office or something. Yep, Polsky got the game. Okay, so you can read all the backlog of oh wait, can you see Maelstrom's messages? Because he was having some issues with his chat. Okay. Maybe it was just YouTube affecting his then. Goes back to... Oh, okay, fair enough. I appreciate you letting me know. Now that you said the office, I just realised I missed the old office building where we had to buy stuff. Yeah. Although you still can. F4. I get what you mean though. Pain in the arse trying to see. You had to go into that view to do it. It's not the same, no, it's not. But do you remember the size of those loans you could get? Like 20 million and stuff like that. Holy crap. That actually added a challenge to the game because the charges on that was enormous. Not only that, but you was getting a loan to repay the loan. Oh yeah. Oops. Ah, 6k to go. How long we got? This should be done before the end of stream. What's that, 9 minutes? Put the dirt away. Stole the coal for what little it's worth. Do you know, I still haven't tried using a grader on a wall yet. And what do you think about if this game had, say, a belly dumper? So you say you graded out, you bulldozed and did a grader and made a road, right? Then you filled up a belly dumper with gravel, and you can just dump gravel along it rather than have to go along and place the ore down one at a time. It was challenged back then just to keep the dirt in the dump truck. Well, I don't know, bulk dirt worked pretty well back then. Honestly, I did not expect to dig out this whole thing, this whole section, before we got the loader. That's kind of screwed up my plans for that. I'm going to have to place it on this side instead. I never used dirt lock. The auto dirt lock, yes, but the manual one, I never used it. You'd love to see a belly dumper. It'd be cool. It would also be able to help you make like dikes. If you made like a if you're using a deco pack, you made like a big water source. You can make like dikes to keep the water from overflowing, like they would in real life. So I suppose the next stage, after we get a loader, a roller would be ideal. Because when we use this, it doesn't just smooth out the terrain, it raises it back up and creates the slopes against the walls and things like that. Whereas a roller only kind of levels it out. I would say once we get a roller, I'll sell my shovel and then make a rule no more shovel. Unfortunately, we are going to need it for stuff like this. Sorting out the walls and things like that. Yeah, no, it's only like 80 grand or something like that. Welcome back, Brock. Welcome back, Brock. It's not going to be too much longer though, dude. As soon as this is done smelting, it should, in theory, have enough for the loader. In fact, we've got enough now. There we go. That was a bad place to put it. At least to begin with. I'm going to have to move those two later. That's really loud. I thought they said they fixed that. Oh yeah, great time for that. Not that loud on your end. It's about as loud as the GMS wash plant for me. Come on, hurry up. Catch you later, Geek Dad. There we go. So I want to look at something. Extended dirt lock. We'll see how that works. Whoa, 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 whoa. just trying there to see if I can get that gone. And then I need to smush this down. Let's try this extended dirt lock. Might need to change the button used for it. I think I'm going to have to place a backing on here. Not the sloped one, though. I think that's... Unless they fixed it. When you pour onto a slope, it doesn't... And it looks like it's flowing in here, but it doesn't give you anything anymore. Right, let's try one more time. Let's change that to that. Oh, help if I saved it, wouldn't it? Oh, it did save. Bing. Well, not that camera view. Let's try that one. I don't know if that does any good or not. Guess we'll find out. But that should start helping us collect a lot faster, especially when we move it all out into the... So we can go and dig over there, which is what I want to do tomorrow. Well, I need to finish off that section first. But it should be a lot more fun, at the very least. And there's some more money's coming in. Right. Now, just on the off chance that current items in the inventories aren't kept, who cares? We'll be collecting more tomorrow. But for now, guys, I think that's going to be it. So I would like to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And we'll be back with some more Out of Ore tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Alright guys, well, have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.